Okay. Don't want to do delves tonight. I want to do dungeons, but the dungeon guy must be in Stormwind because he's not here. So I shall go check Stormwind. Ooh, nice rain. I wonder if Stormwind is using the new weather animation. Let's see. I'm actually unsure. Console enable. Particulates enabled. 0. Ah, they did update Stormwind to use a new weather animation. So it requires the compute shaders to function. Okay. Okay, the dungeon guy is sometimes here. This guy? Keystone vendor. Where's the teleporter? There's dungeon teleportations. Not actually doing a keystone though. My goal is to set it to Mythic 0. Or maybe... Oh no, I'm gonna set it to... Dungeon difficulty Mythic. Mythic 0 should be doable. As long as they don't scale us down. I'm not sure if they will or not. If they don't scale us down, we should be able to steamroll them. Let's see. Hide this. Okay. Show that notification there. I want to do the new dungeon again. So, Operation Floodgate. If they do scale us, then it's gonna be hard to. It's kind of hard to two-man. Maybe you might have to go heals. They are scaling us down to 629. Son of a bitch. Okay, it's gonna be difficult. This is gonna be hard. I was hoping the scaling was only Mythic Plus. I'm turning music off. I honestly can't stand the like people are praising this music. I cannot stand this goblin themed music. It's awfully repetitive with annoying instrumentals. Okay, we're being massively scaled down, so you're probably gonna have to go heals. We'll see, but I think you'll have to go heals. Since they're basically nerfing us significantly. But we might not be able to two-man it either. If we can't two-man it, I'll drop the Heroic, but the problem is Heroic doesn't have the same timers as Mythic. At least not in some dungeons. This one might be the same. I should grab a flask, make sure we get full buffs. Let's see. 94 million health. Yeah, this is not what I wanted. But a third person's gonna be coming to help us in about 2 hours, give or take. Then we'll actually be able to do some dungeon testing that should be more reasonable.
Watch your step. Frontal.
Oh, I couldn't see where I was gonna spawn until it spawned. Lovely. So glad they improved the visuals so much that they were invisible until they did damage.
Watch your step.
Look at no visual. No visual until it pops up and does damage. Mooney got one shot by it because I had no visual. So glad the visuals are much better.
Watch your step.
Look at that. You can't see where they're spawning.
Frontal.
I guess they're spawning under players, but still, there should be a circle under players to show it's spawning under players.
Watch your step.
So as soon as you see the cast, you just move. No, you gotta keep moving. That's really stupid.
Watch your step.
So you start moving and don't stop until it spawns.
Frontal.
That's the only way you avoid take. No, you still take a tick.
Watch your step.
These guys are gonna cause a lot of deaths on Mythic Plus. Look, I'm a tank and I'm losing. I'm taking damage when I get hit by those, and I'm already moving when they're spawning.
Watch your step. Frontal.
Because you still have a chance to take a tick even if you're already moving. That's terrible.
Watch your step.
And they spam it too? Rip casters. That's all I gotta say. Hope you can cast while moving.
Watch your step.
Because you literally have to be moving while it's being cast, or it hits you. And you die. If you're not a tank. These guys have the trick shot. Wait for it. They should all cast it like the same time. They probably tweak the timers. Maybe they removed the ability. There it is. Shockwave to interrupt them all. Looks like the trick shot timer did change. We're going to have to change it. Mooney's dead. We're probably not going to be able to do all those dungeons.
Interrupt.
I'll have to drop it to heroic. Might be able to do it on Mythic 0 when the third's here, but not 2-man. There's too many attacks going towards Mooney.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Okay, it looks like they changed trick shot. CC is no longer put on cooldown. I gotta move that too to a different timer handler. I knew they had made changes since I'd made this dungeon mod. That's why I gotta redo it. They've been changing these dungeons very frequently. On a weekly basis, they're like changing things. And the funnest part is for every change they note in the log, there's like 4 they didn't. Like this one. I never saw a note that said
Interrupt.
trick shot no longer goes on cooldown if you use a stun to stop it. That wasn't in the blue post. Alright, let's zone out and drop it to heroic. This would have been fine if they had eye level scaling turned off. I hate eye level scaling, it's so stupid. Dungeon difficulty, heroic. Reset instances. We'll give that a shot. health pool is not that much lower, but let's hope the damage is low enough. We're being scaled even more. See, this is the problem. I don't think dropping heroic actually makes this easier, because they also drop our eye level as well. So it's like... difficulty will be relative. It'll be about the same.
Watch your step. Frontal.
To damage.
Watch your step.
Oh, damage is a lot lower, so it should be fine. Your health pool is still pretty high, but the saws are doing way less damage.
Watch your step. Frontal. Watch your step.
Okay. Let's pull this patrol again. These timers are still going to be broken. I'm going to have to fix them. They're annoying to group up initially.
Interrupt.
I'm going to not use stuns to interrupt at this time because I want to get their actual cooldowns, and stuns won't give them to me. She's still taking huge spikes because they're all focused. These guys don't attack the tank. They attack random party members besides the tank. And since we're two-manning, that means they're all targeting her instead of being split between 4 players. Okay. Oop. Looks like those are hard to pull separately if you pull up here.
Step.
I'd have to basically pull...
Frontal.
On live, I'd probably pull that down. I guess pulling these together on Mythic Plus wouldn't be that bad if it was 5 people. There's not a whole lot of spells to lock down, if any.
Watch your step.
I still can't get used to having so few shield slam procs. You sometimes get good RNG and they proc a lot, but like... it's still going to be a lower overall average.
Watch your step.
Let's put a shield on her.
Watch your step.
Okay. The main thing I'm here really, though, is the bosses. Most of these bosses don't even have finished timers yet. Because I had done it on follower, difficulty in the followers kept killing the boss too fast. But I'll also be trying to get different updating the trash timers too. Like these guys, they should have cast that roar by now, and they haven't. So they probably changed the initial cast time. I should be waiting until they cast it. Maybe they removed the ability. They haven't cast it once. Maybe they removed that ability. Oh, there it was. They finally started casting as they died. So I need to keep these alive a long time. Change trick shot to success interrupt cooldown. And adjust. Check the hyena tackle timer, which seems much slower now. I need to pull some hyenas. We need to keep them alive. So we need to do 0 damage to this pull right here. I just need them to stay alive. I need them to cast blood.
Interrupt.
See, now he's casting it right away. So the initial timer wasn't wrong. It didn't start a recast. Okay, I see the problem. There must be a bug with my code. It's not actually triggering a recast timer. I need them to recast. Need to hit him a little bit for mitigation.
Interrupt.
There's another one. Interrupt it. So they are casting it, but my cooldown is broken. I gotta fix it. That'll be an important interrupt to keep on top of.
Interrupt.
Alright. That's 3 casts. Let's cast at least a little bit more. I can start doing a little more damage so I can at least heal myself. I'll definitely get that timer fixed up. Like that one. Okay. That should be enough data to fix that. Fix, bloodthirsty, cackle, recast timer. And actually add some notes so I know what dungeon this is. Floodgate. Okay. We need to go to those bombs over there. Pull this group. I may even do extra, like, there's probably skippable trash that I'm pulling, but that's because my purpose here is to get trash data.
Interrupt.
Okay. That recast timer worked. Let's see if it's accurate. Let's make sure he lives long enough. Don't kill. Remember, we're not in a hurry to kill these things. And when he needs to cast this at least a 2nd time, if not a 3rd time.
Interrupt.
There's the 2nd cast. I want him to cast it one more time at least. I want to see if he casts it at the 0 mark. The timer looks like it's the same or not. 1, 0. Off cooldown. Come on. Let me hit this one so I can get some rage. Where's the spell? Unless he can't cast it below a certain percentage of health. Any day now. It's possible that the spell gets disabled when it gets low on health. That happens with some trash mobs. Some abilities only get cast above 50%. Some abilities only get cast below 50%. Like, I might need to keep one of these alive and above 50% to see if this ability gets recast more than twice. If so, then it tells me that once they get low, they stop casting it. So the Surveyor, I need to keep one alive and full health. There's one there. That one needs to be kept at full health for 3 consecutive casts. Contractors can die, but no AoE.
Laser on you. Run.
I didn't actually interrupt it. At least now the cast warning works. You can stay over there, actually. That's actually more convenient. Of course, he disagreed. Okay, should be casting it again in 2 seconds. Give or take.
Interrupt.
Picked. Now, if we keep him high health, will he cast the 3rd time? That's what we have to decide, or figure out. No, stay down there. Still throwing dynamite.
Laser on you.
He did cast the third time. So I'm gonna continue leaving him at high health and see if he continues casting it. Then I'm gonna DPS him to 50% and see if he casts it anymore. I need to conclude what his behavior is. He should cast it again any second. Nope, he's not casting it. It might actually be a much higher threshold. Like, he might stop casting it below 85 or something. I'm trying not to do damage to him, but almost all my abilities cleave, so... I need to attack to keep my health up. He's not casting it anymore, so he disabled it. Probably at like 80% health. Interesting. Nope, there it is. He's casting one. Maybe he stops casting it because Mooney's not in combat with it anymore. That might be what's causing the problem. Maybe you can't cast it in the same target twice, so if she's out of range, she just doesn't cast... Yeah, he's casting it again. I don't know why it's glitching. I'm gonna have to fix that. Oh, I think... Oh, I do know why it's glitching. Okay, so it's not health... It's not a health situation, it's a... They probably put a protective code in there, so it can't target the same person twice in a row. So if there's only one eligible target in range, they only cast it once and stop. Nothing to do with health. So I guess that's an important thing to denote, is that, you really can't solo test dungeons when you're working on timers, because there are mechanics like that that don't target tanks, don't target healers, or don't target the same person twice in a row. Surveying beam triggers false debug on interrupt due to interrupt occurring at same time as success event. If that's the case, I can just eliminate the interrupt event. Okay. Getting some decent notes from this. This guy's annoying. You want to kill his damn scaffolding because he does much more damage when he's on top of it. You should knock him down. He's just a melee mob. No, he still does nail gun, I guess, but... No rapid construction. Nope. Oh, he's immune to stuns during that cast. Can't stop it. I'll jump up and down so I can hit him. Okay, set off that bomb. Loader bots do that. Yeah, I need to pull some of these. These do that rocket AoE, but they have a weird mechanic to where they cast another mechanic to reload. So timer starts on reload, as opposed to a recast timer. I think it's these mobs that do it. No, actually, they're just doing whirlwinds. Might be mistaken these for another mob. Can you stun that? Yes. You can stun their whirlwind. You can't interrupt it. These are kind of like those annoying mobs in Algathar Academy. They just constantly whirlwind, and just gotta spam stuns until it DRs. So the melee can at least attack him a little bit. But there's really no alerts or timers to put on these. Not for an ability that's spammed. Okay. Well, that's what I was thinking of, the demolitionists. These are the ones that have the rockets.
Watch your step.
You can kill the sniper. The sniper does a lot of damage output. Keep the demolitionist alive.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
The snipers do a lot of damage to Mooney. So I can't let them live. And I already got enough data from them anyway. Good thing he's over there chilling, so he's staying out of the pack anyway.
Watch your step.
That's exactly what I want.
Interrupt.
Let's do a test.
Watch your step.
The timer is fairly accurate. Tying it to reloading is working good. You can actually interrupt the reload like this. And it should cancel the timer automatically. You'll restart the timer. It's basically a cast timer. Just let you know he's going to rock it as soon as he finishes reloading. And there it comes. Perfect. It looks beautiful. He's reloading, he's reloading, he's reloading. Just kidding. He's reloading again. Doing alright, just doing dungeon testing for the next patch. Did not mean to pull those. We can kill this now. And the soldiers. I don't think they matter either. Let the guy over there live for a little while. But these guys can die.
Watch your step.
No. Must be interrupted. Let me see. Kick? Nope. Stun? Nope. He's immune to stuns and interrupts. Just gotta heal that off. Okay, that's a lot of damage debuff. Let's clear it. Dwarf racial. It actually can't be dwarf racial. It's immune. Okay, this guy's actually very dangerous. If you don't have a healer. This mob is completely based on the healer. You cannot actually stop his casts. I mean, you can stop Blood Blast, but not Corpse Blood. Or Reflect? Did that actually reflect? No, it didn't. Not at all. This mob's destroying even a tank. Well, I take it Mooney's not healing spec. I guess damage spec is fine for now. Until we get to a boss, you might need her as a healer. The trash mobs like this, which require a healer, are pretty dangerous. I can't see my debuffs. This thing's in the way. Piss off. Yeah, this doesn't even... This debuff lasts for... Oh, no, it faded on its own. Okay. Have any food? I think I saw a Christmas cookie. That might actually count. Never mind. I thought it was percent based. 3,000 health per second will not be helpful. This will work. I will eat this. Big Mama's up there. Want to at least clear enough space around her to deal with her. Oh, I don't need those. I bought them off the vendor. The vendors sell those. You can buy like the rank 3 versions of the potion off the vendor. I got 99 rank 3 potions. Okay, we don't need to keep any of these alive. This group can just die. I'll rally because there might be a lot of burst damage against Mooney.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Okay. I don't know if we need to pull any trash mobs to deal with Big Mama or not. I think we can just pull her directly. Big Mama's timer is incomplete because she died too fast in follower dungeon, so we need to make sure she lives a while. But the ads can die. So you single target on the ads, but don't do any real damage to Big Mama.
Defensive.
If you can attack, damage the ads anyway. I'm not actually sure. They're taking damage. More AoE. Oh, she's immune to damage while the ads are up anyway, so cleave is fine. She doesn't take damage until the ads are dead. Oops. Totally ignored that.
Defensive. Attack shield.
Okay. I don't know. We can't... Is that right? She phased without the ads being dead? The ads protect her even more. Okay, her shield's restarted. She'll jump start. She'll do this for a little bit. It's just something that, again, has to be healed through.
Kill big ad.
Now she'll summon ads. DBM auto-mark them successfully. Doesn't auto-mark the ones in the pole, though. I should fix that. I should somehow scan on the pole and auto-mark them. Maybe.
Defensive.
Oh, there's a lot of poop on the ground. Mooney's dying over there. This adds to a lot of damage. And we got split up. I'm gonna go over there too. Try not to get too close to those stairs. Nope, that's what I was afraid of. You just pull all the trash.
Shield.
Now we're gonna wipe.
Frontal. Run out.
This is a definite wipe. And Pugs will probably pull that trash group first because of this reason. I definitely won't be able to trust Pugs not to fuck that up. Well, let's go kill that trash group first. It doesn't hurt to pull out first. It's not like it says group you skip. You have to kill them anyway. There's one of the where one of the bombs are. But that trash is equally dangerous for pulling the boss, though, so that's one thing worth noting. And this group is optional. I'm gonna pull them too. Like, most groups are only gonna pull that group. There's no reason to pull these two. Inexperienced group. Okay, those are low. I'm gonna pull these.
Frontal.
What was that? Surprise inspections needs to be shortened by 1.5 seconds.
Frontal. Frontal.
That's these guys are the ones that are doing frontals. That's annoying.
Frontal. Frontal.
What I don't like about that conals, it's not clear where it ends. It's clear where it starts and where its edges are, but not where it ends.
Frontal.
What's killing us is this blood guy.
Frontal.
He makes us unable to heal.
Frontal.
I might add a warning to interrupt his blood blast. We might wipe here too,
Frontal.
because Mooney should be healing.
Frontal.
This is shield. Okay, so he can't even break this without killing the boss anyway. Eat some food again. This'll work. At least now there's no chance of pulling out with the boss. Oh, I should be in full screen for now. Okay. Probably will add a feature to DBM, the auto mark on pull. Because it auto marks the rest of them. So people will expect it to auto mark that one too.
Defensive.
Oh, that's how that works. I see the circle, but it's hard to tell what direction it's actually going to go in. She should... I guess she faces at max energy. So we can do damage to her, kind of.
Defensive.
She's about to phase. Just heavy AoE. Then she'll replace the ads. And then it repeats. I just gotta get this boss to repeat
Big ad.
at least a couple times. Those are the timers I'm missing. She died too fast.
Defensive.
Still standing and shit.
Defensive.
These mobs are real hard to stay grouped up. Unless the ranged group up with, like, I think what maybe what I end up doing for this boss is stacking and melee. So they can keep the ads together and DPS. Because when they're spread out, they die way, way, way slower. This is the new dungeon.
Defensive. Attack shield.
I've done it before. I'm doing it again because I gotta update the timers. I gotta burst the shield down.
Run out.
Mooney's got to go heals. Like, they're not keeping up with damage. I can DPS this, but she's not gonna stay alive as a DPS. Bosses might be longer, but it'll be manageable.
Run out. Defensive.
Haven't broken her shield yet, though. This is... And she's gonna phase again. Well, she might not be able to phase with that.
Out.
She might not be able to phase with that shield up. So yeah, the timers of this pull are now useless.
Defensive.
She can't phase while the shield is up. That's good to know. But we don't have the healing or DPS to do this. Not with eye level scaling enabled. So dungeon testing is basically on hold until we get more people. It's just untestable. I hate eye level scaling. We outgear this dungeon by like almost 100 eye levels, but they scale us down, so it makes it... So even heroic is hard. We're gonna have to go back to Delves for now until Delph gets on. We should be able to 3-man it, but 2-manning is just not... It's just numerically not possible. Okay, the fastest way to Stormwind would be Tolbarad. Oh. Okay. Actually, I should have... Now that I think about it, we're not doing dungeons, we're doing delves. I should have gone to Dornigal, not Stormwind. I was thinking Stormwind, because see, it's not even consistent with this. For dungeon testing, you gotta do it from Stormwind, but for delve testing, you gotta do it from Dornigal, because... God forbid they put the vendors in both locations. Okay, so can't do delve testing here. This is only dungeon testing. And I wish follower testing could be used, but the problem is follower testing disables mechanics and changes timers. And as the one difficulty, the timers don't actually matter. So I don't even care if they're wrong. Not that much. Because on live, nobody's gonna notice they're wrong. The bosses will die in 10 seconds in follower dungeons. The only timers that matter are Heroic, Mythic, and Mythic Plus. Okay. We can go to Site 9. This might be a repeat story, though, because the story we haven't done yet was up yesterday, but I was too tired yesterday to test. Okay. Delve 8. Delve 8 should have more Nemesis creatures, so that helps. Hit Brand's food buff because that's better. Never mind. It won't, Brand's food buff won't replace this one, even though it's better. Brand's buff is 5% all primary stats. Unless they removed it. They could have removed it. She's not getting a food buff. Nope, she got strength increased by 5%. That's very useful for a druid. Oh, tooltip's just wrong then. But yeah. Brand's set to, what is he set to? He's a healer? Good. Need him to do that thing. This might be a different story. I don't know. There's only 3 bosses, but that doesn't mean there's only 3 stories. There could actually be a 4th story that uses the same boss over in a different way. Like Bog Piper in that stupid Spore instance is used in 2 of the 4 stories. These mobs don't do anything, so they don't need to stay alive. What eye level are we scaled to in here? 639. Those are inconsequential. I can pull something else. Grab that. And the hobgoblins, which do the headless charge.
Charging. Move.
Initial timer needs to be corrected. I will shorten it by 1.4 seconds.
Charging. Move.
There's the next charge.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
This dell was fun because all the visuals can clip under the floral. These little mushrooms make things hard to see. That get pulled? It did. Brand pulled it. He's a champion of incompetence. Fits the hunter to a T. I want to test something in here. I want to turn the flowers off. Options, graphics, ground clutter, 0. No flowers, you should be able to hear or see visuals better.
I see you.
We're basically rescuing these goblins. Grab you guys too. Okay. A rare spawn over there. Pummeler. This route is very different. This route is like inverse of the route we were doing in the other dungeon. Here, Walker.
Pulling in.
Mm-hmm. The warning says are pretty much locked in, though.
Watch your step.
Lufia games are fantastic.
Pulling in.
Lufia 1's very... It's got some quirks in it, like the whole... It comes from the JRPG era, where if a mob dies that you had targeted, your next attack will still attack it and just miss. That's from like a bygone era of JRPG. Lufia 2 fixed that. I miss doing more variety streaming. While it's keeping me busy with working on DBM. But like once I get all this 11.1 stuff done, I'll go back to playing some good RPGs. Or other just non-WoW games. Because WoW can be exhausting and also pretty boring to watch, really, especially when you're doing stuff like this, where I'm literally just testing content and coding mod updates. It's extraordinarily boring.
Interrupt.
If you're not invested in the content. Oh, we cast Zap on Mooney.
Watch your step.
Didn't catch that. Oh, we've interrupted it, and then scarf back to the next one. Okay, this is so much easier to see turning the flowers off, so I think I might do that automatically.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
That game list isn't complete either. There's probably a lot of stuff in it that I didn't remember to put in there.
Interrupt.
I'm looking forward to the new lunar port that they're doing, but it's gonna be interesting to see what things they keep. Are they gonna use the working design script, or are they gonna use the other script, or something in between? If the mobile port uses a hybrid script that cherry picked from each of the two scripts. Because something about the working design script is it had a lot of unpopular changes where they tried to Americanize some of the jokes, like having a Wheaties joke in there, and they felt it should have been more true to the original. But at the same time, the original made jokes about like stuff only Japanese culture would understand, so it's understandable why they changed the jokes and stuff like that. So it's like something maybe somewhere in the middle is probably best for the Western audience, and not just a literal translation. But you always get those people who want literal translations. You want those who want massively changed translations, and you got those that are in the middle. So it's somewhere along the line, someone's going to be unhappy. But it'll be interesting to see which translation they pick, since the game effectively has 3 of them already. Or they just do a new one. Now they'll have 4 translations. But nonetheless, Lunar 1 and 2 are some of my favorite games too.
Watch your step.
Ah, big ol' purple circle. That visual's easy to see. Okay. Where did we miss the last survey team guy? Did we, like, just flat out miss him? Because I feel like there should have been a new objective a long time ago. I don't like that this delve is giant, and yet doesn't allow mounting. These guys have a big apparatus. She found the last survey guy. Now we're just making our way to the boss.
I see.
Nope, rare spawn spotted. Oh, not a real rare spawn. Silver Dragon really should block these out. What did she pull? Oh, she pulled him. She killed it, though. But I got some invalid timers for it for some reason. Wonder why that happened. Oh, she's over there pulling more stuff. I'm gonna go grab it.
Watch your step.
Looks like the way we need to go is actually this way. Maybe. And this way. Oh. Is that a boss? Is that the boss I need that I'm missing? Did skipping essay actually prove to be beneficial? Let me check this. Site 9. Yep, that's the boss I need. What's Great Fortune? Let's see, the tentacle adds much less health than he does, which means they're probably the kill target. And killing a tentacle might damage him. So let's go ahead and... Let's see. Mind Rend. Can it be kicked? No. Mind Rend can't be kicked. Tentacles relocate. Tentacle Slam. Mind Rend. I don't see any notable abilities yet. Nothing you can do anything about anyway. Can you stun that? Oh, you can stun the Mind Rend. That's good to know. Bran is getting his ass kicked. Thanks to follow, Rick. Bran is getting wrecked. What is he tanking? Tentacle Slam is avoidable. Draws a line. Okay. Almost got the tentacles down. And I can see what the boss does. There's only 2 new delves, but the old ones have been updated too. They have each delve has new story. With goblins. But you're going to be doing for the most part, you are going to be doing the old delves and the old stories most of the time. Because if you think about it, they maybe added like eight new stories in these new delves and like 1 new story to all the old delves. But all the old delves still had 3 to 4 stories that are still around. This boss doesn't really do anything. It's just tentacles. Like, from a DBM perspective, I don't really see much to add here. I guess Shadow Barrage. Maybe just a light dodge warning there. Burrowing. Merging. I wonder if he's burrowing more because I'm running around like an idiot. Shadow Barrage. There he goes again. I'll stay on melee range now and see if he sits still more. I think he sits still as long as you stay in melee range. If I go here, he should move. Yep, there he goes. Making him move might actually interrupt some of his casts. I wasn't logging? Oh my god, I thought that was the boss I needed and I didn't log the dungeon. I'm so stupid. I didn't log any of this delve. We gotta redo the whole delve. I forgot to actually enable logging. Well, that was a pointless waste of time. I should improve the auto logger to make it that if you're on a PTR or beta, to always log regardless. What was that achievement? Oh. That means I must have gotten a trinket or something I don't have it. Yeah, there we go. New cloak. There's no point in changing the cloak from the one that actually has the proc on it when they're using eye level scaling. Alright. So time to do that entire delve again because I didn't log anything. Oh, can raise it to a 9 though. Oh, Mooney's still inside. Can't raise it to anything yet. Raise it to a 9 and go again. A 9 is tuned to 645 eye level. That should still be doable on live, like day 1. If you're like 636 average, might be a little dicey. That should be doable. Grab these. Oh, there's more of those than before. Pull some more. Still want to get the fan by himself. Honestly, probably not. Except for getting vault slots. I can imagine people still doing, they want to do their delves for vault slots. Especially those early weeks, they want to min-max their shot at tier with those extra 3 slots. But in terms of, like, spamming them for any reason, no. You're going to spam Mythic Plus for the most part. Not even raid gear is going to be that relevant. Most of your gear is going to come from Mythic Plus. Like it always does. I kind of wish they'd nerfed the infinite nature of Mythic Plus gear. I really do think that's always been problematic since they introduced it. Purely because you get to a point where when you're doing raid prog, you don't even need the gear you get from the raid. It's so insulting almost. You're like, by the time you get the mythic raid, you're mythic eye level on every slot. It's like you're just clearing the raid just to clear the raid. You're not even clearing it for gear. Outside of maybe some niche trinkets or special items like this cloak that has that ridiculous healing proc on it. I think they screwed up with the way they'd handled Season 1, but I think they're handling Season 2 the wrong way as well. I still think we should have a Heroic Week. The Heroic Week should consist of lower Mythic Plus and lower Delves. Like, where they went wrong that week is that Mythic Zeros were absolutely useless. They dropped worse gear than the Delves did. So Mythic Zeros were irrelevant the entire season. They didn't get a single week of usefulness. Like, Heroic Week should let you do up to, like, maybe a +5 Mythic Plus as well, instead of keeping them closed. Something like that. But all being open day 1 also just... It really kind of craps on the raid more than anything.
Watch your step.
Unless you're like the top percentage like Echo and Liquid who can go straight into Mythic after some heroic splits. But like... The average raider, they're better off just farming Mythic Plus as much as possible.
I see.
Over anything else. Can I pull him this way? I can. Good.
Interrupt.
That's the best way to do it. The raid's probably going to be
Watch
broken.
your step.
Mythic Plus is going to get you ready for the raid better than any other prep is going to be. Stop stunning him, Bran. He's just going to
Watch your
recast it.
step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step.
The timer needs to be shortened slightly. By slightly, I mean by like 2 seconds. Let's see. Shortened, there's a door. Timer slightly. Delves. Shorten. There's a door. Timer. By about 2 seconds. Pull a few more mobs. I've really been pulling kind of slow, in part because I'm kind of doing mod testing or retesting because I didn't get good logs last time. But I still think I can pull bigger. It's absolutely clear that delves are much easier than they were in Season 1. Like, this is a 9, and it feels like I'm doing a 3. They significantly reduce the number of tank busters and other nasty spells in these delves. There's a lot of stuff to dodge. They kind of eliminated a lot of the undodgeable stuff. Like, there's far less unavoidable AoE.
Watch your step.
There's far less casts you can't interrupt. And there's far less tank busters than there were in Season 1 delves. Now that goes to say, I don't know if they actually retuned the Season 1 delves or not, so I haven't actually done them yet. So it might be that these 2 new delves are going to be significantly easier than the old delves, which might still have a lot of crap. But in terms of weekly delves, it's basically going to be, you're going to do 3 11s and 5 8s. And the reason for the 11s is because 3 11s a week give you gilded crests. And only 3. So there's only reason to do 3 of them. After that, you can drop the 8 to fill your vault up. There's no reason to do 8 11s. That's just a waste of your time. So it's going to be kind of awkward that you do 3 11s and 5 8s. That's how delves are going to look. At least for the people who aren't spamming Mythic Plus heavily. Because again, you can cap your gilded crest out in Mythic Plus. Then you can skip doing the 11s entirely. It's just going to be some... I'm not going to do that much Mythic Plus. I'm going to do like kind of the bare minimum for Vault. Like for me, filling up my Vault is basically going to be 3 11 delves, 5 8 delves, and then like 1 Mythic Plus. That's my vault. Like, I don't have the patience for Mythic Plus enough to actually spam them. I just get 1 vault slot and call it a day. There is a new boss delve. He's called Kingpin. None of us have done him yet because I think they're keeping him a lid under him for now. To save him for discovery, I guess. I don't think anyone's done him yet. Pull all 3 of these and pop shield wall. Get it done.
Watch your step.
Oh yeah. Okay, kind of a clusterfuck. Maybe pulling all that was a little chaotic.
Pulling in.
That needs to be fixed by 0.4 seconds. Okay.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
This one particular clips in the terrain really, really badly.
Pulling in. Watch your step.
Oh, well, that's a bad combination there. Gravity tentacles plus suck
Watch your step.
plus AoE stun. This pull is a little chaotic. Still easy though. Because like I said, most of the mechanics in these new delves are dodges. Which means if you're dying, it's because you're screwing up the mechanic. There's like next to no unavoidable mechanics, from what I've seen. I can't click him until there's no mobs nearby, I guess. Yeah, they pretty much said they're going to make delves easier this season because they felt like they were overtuned last season, especially considering the fact that, like, there was no reason to do them. Like, just for how difficult 11s were, they had no reward at all. Like, there was literally no reason to go above 8 at all. You didn't get anything more for it whatsoever. Now what they'll do is anything above an 8 will give more crests, and 11 will give gilded crests 3 times per week. So especially for people who don't raid, delves will be what to do. Death Knight, I don't know. I don't play a Death Knight. I pretty much only play warriors. It also depends on what you're doing. Like if you're tanking, you might want to choose like Dwarf because it's actually really strong for tank racials. But like if you're not tanking, then you might want something else. I think Dwarf stocks are looking good in the next raid because there's Mugsy's got a bleed. The second to last boss, the Dwarf racial can dispel. At least it's a tank. Okay, I'm still logging. At least it dealt much more effectively this time. We got through it much faster. Because we didn't skip a guy this time. And have to backtrack up here to find him. We only went from like here and all the way across here. Last time we were like here, did a full circle, then came back down again. Okay, now let's do this boss again. Mind Rend kind of hurts initially. Like this boss's damage is front loaded from these damn things. Stun that with a Storm Bolt. Pinnacle Stem's dodgeable. Unless you're Bran. Whoa, who's got a fear? I didn't even see the fear last time we did this place. I think each tentacle is a different mechanic. This one just spams Mind Rend. The other one spams Slam, and the third one must have a fear. That one's chasing Mooney around. I think this one will also be easier with a group that groups up tightly so the tentacles group up too. I'm gonna ignore him and go to the boss. Oh, Bran died. Probably because he stood in every mechanic that was dodgeable. This boss doesn't have, like, high damage. They still haven't fixed that. Like, Bran will literally stand in shit, like, constantly. I want that tentacle move. This was much easier last time, and I think it's because we focused the tentacles. This one's got a terrifying roar that can be interrupted. Okay, it is worth adding a warning for. I think I'll put nameplate timers on this one. The tentacle roar. Okay. Add some notes. Shadow Barrage. Non-targeted mason not to move. The mini tentacle boss. Add nameplate timer for roar. Okay, great vault increased. It's not bountiful this time, so there won't be a good reward here. Nemesis strong boss. I don't think we killed enough Nemesis bosses for that to be a good box. No, it was garbage. Nemesis box is a new concept where they have special elites placed around a delve. And each one you kill upgrades the loot of the Nemesis box. Okay, that one has a log. Now that was a productive delve. Ugh. Our third body should be on soon, then we can go back to dungeons, I think. But for now, we can go to the other delve. See if that's got anything new going on. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get the third boss there too that I need. Fastest way to get that delve will just be the hearth. Okay. For safety measure, let's do a reload to make sure that log gets saved. There we are. Take us to the sluice. Do this on a... Yeah, let's do it on a 10. Why not? Let's continue to do research to see how hard these delves will be and what the tuning is. Sluice 10. This is tuned for 652 eye level. I'm gonna click this off. It does not give me the buff I want. I want Brand's buff. Brand's buff is better. Even if it only lasts 10 minutes, I like his buff. It's 5% primary stat. Okay, make sure I'm logging this time. Okay, this one is jumping the hole. Boop. I should... Well, no, I don't want to test Brand on DPS just yet. This guy's got a mechanic. Flurry of punches. The frontal. That's how much damage did it do? I'm gonna stand in it. Quite a bit. I took a big chunk of damage eating that frontal. Good to know.
Watch your step.
He's casting it again.
Watch your step.
He's casting it again because Brand stunned it. So that frontal's dangerous if you eat it. Just don't eat it. It's hard to see though. Like you generally I generally couldn't see which way it was pointed. I just looked at the mob himself. There's no visual for the frontal. Or if there was, it clipped underneath the... At least the guys that these guys charge around. This charge is interrupted by a fear. I'm not sure how that thug got pulled.
Charging.
He's aggroed but evading. Oh, did you punt him down? Oh, that's gonna make it worse. I don't know, when you punted him down there, if Brand did. Either way, it's a bad call.
Charging. Move.
We might be forced to jump down there and deal with these mobs that are aggro down there.
Watch your step.
Oh, here we go.
Charging. Move.
Because they won't be de-aggroed until they're dead.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Look at that! Look at that visual. It's so terrible. Let me zoom in so you can see it.
Move.
There it is. Here's the frontal. See it? That tiny little dirt thing in front of it.
Watch your step.
Blizzard has a long way to go to fix visuals. Like the new visual circles are nice, but they don't help when you still can't see frontals for shit. What's that? Come here, Sergeant.
Watch your step.
Yeah, well, as soon as that stun wears off, yeah, I figured he would cast that right away.
Watch your step.
Okay. There's something actually down here besides the mobs she has to clear.
Watch your step.
3 of these mobs at once. I can all do that frontal. Might lower the anti-spam for this one. I think I'm gonna change it to 2 seconds instead of 3.
Watch your step.
There's some frontals in there somewhere. Love the brown on brown. So easy
Watch
to
your
see.
step.
Punchy Thug. I'm gonna add a note. Lower anti-spam on Punchy Thug from 3 to 2. And that's primarily because the visual sucks. And there can be multiple dispels going up at once. Charge you dudes. These mice might fall
Watch your
down.
step.
Oh. That's right, I need to shorten that by 1.4. God. Why did Blizzard think it was a good idea to put these mobs in this
Watch your
delve?
step.
That's just terrible. At least they found their way back up.
Charging. Move.
But the fact they can even charge themselves off is pretty stupid. It should stop if they hit the edge.
Charging.
I'm
Move.
never going to submit feedback for it.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Well, there's certainly meat. Delves are still annoying in the sense that they take as long to do as a dungeon for less reward.
Charging. Move.
I still think Blizzard went too hard with the health buff in Season 1, and that continues in Season 2. But there is nothing difficult about this at all, except for Bran. He's always dead. Because that dumbass can't avoid attacks to save his life. He probably ate all the charges 10 times and died. But they have so much health. And they're not difficult. It's health for the sake of padding. And it takes 20 to 30 minutes to do a delve. And that time, someone's going to be like, well, if I can take 30 minutes to do something, it might as well be Mythic Plus. A delve should be 10 to 15 minutes. These guys shouldn't be meat sponges. Well, I don't know if he's doing it or not. I turned him off. I turned dialogue off because Brandon was pissing me off yesterday. That's why you don't hear him yelling at me. Gotta go this way. Here's the next gold pile. Well, on higher delves, he's dead like every other pull. Because he stands in everything. Bathed in blood can be interrupted. Blood bolt. Bloodbath. That's actually okay. That can be interrupted too? Good to know. You know what? It's probably the stun that interrupted him, though. Honestly, I think he was. He's, they coded him to be bad on purpose, I think. Add run out alert for Bloodbath. If we see that mob again, I need him to live a lot longer. He has abilities I want to add timers for. Masked Freelancer. If we get one of those again, don't damage it. There's one right there. Okay, perfect.
Watch your step.
Looks like we are getting a different boss. We got Gold Elemental this time. Perfect. We'll be able to implement that boss.
Watch your step.
I actually have Bran set to a healer too, and he lets himself die. Definitely not a very good healer.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Bran used to be a good tank, and then Blizzard saw people using him as a tank. They're like, oh no, we can't have that. And then they turn around and added a tank spec. But he's still a bad tank. You can make him a tank spec, but unless you're spamming heals on him, he will die.
Watch your
Because he still stands and everything. Like this, that circle that you're supposed to run out from. Bran,
your step.
you can see Bran stands. Look at him. Champion of idiocy. Okay. Freelancer, keep him alive. I need to get 2 of his cooldowns at least. This guy has a rocket barrage. So I keep him alive too. I gotta try to keep myself alive, though. It's hard to keep myself alive if I'm not doing damage. Okay, there's the bloodbath. I want him to cast that at least twice. I need a cooldown timer for bloodbath. Up a healing potion. And it's hard to keep my health up as a tank if I'm not attacking the mob, but... There's his rocket barrage. Good, I saw at least 2 of those. And another bloodbath out of you. Grab Brand's potion. Brand stunning mobs and messing up the timers. There's the bloodbath. I want to see another, at least the 3rd bloodbath. No, Brand interrupted it, so he's recasting it. Like Mythic Plus, if you actually use CC on a mob, it does not put the spell on cooldown, so it gets recast immediately. Bathed in blood. That's an enrage, I think. I don't like when Devil Sorrows out. It really messes up with CC. Bathed in blood. Come on, Bran, stop with that attacking. Let him do his shit. There. We got 3rd bloodbath. We're lucky we got a 3rd one. Okay, he can die now. I saw all the mechanics at least 3 times. Add rocket barrage dodge. And cooldown. And cooldown for both of these. Alright. I missed one of the gold piles over there, I guess. I don't know how to get to it. I think this way. And up the ramp here. Very good. No, bug is a feature. Damn, these guys are kicking my ass. I don't know how. Should add that spell, though. Well, these bombs are kind of annoying. Challenging shot. I don't know why they're chasing Mooney around. Oh, they're chasing Bran around. Bran is dying. These guys have no aggro table. They're just doing whatever the hell they want. This pull's annoying. Yeah, they got no aggro table, and Brandon's kiting him all over the place.
Watch your step.
And Mooney's probably kiting him too. He might be also chasing her trees around. Okay.
Watch your step.
All these.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Mm-hmm. A lot of shit going on at once. It's clear that Blizzard has really pivoted the delves to dodging mechanics. Like, there's a lot of stuff to dodge.
Watch your step.
Bran, stop it. I didn't move that timer to success because of Bran. Okay. Move real quick timer to success since Bran likes to stun shit. Another freelancer. We don't need to keep this one alive. I'll even get his damn pet out. All right. Still, this doesn't feel like an 11. It feels like doing a 6 on live. Like an 11 on live, it feels way harder than this. There's the last gold pile, and we should be able to do the boss. Okay, that covers it, I think. Boss should be down below.
Watch your step.
How'd that get pulled?
Watch your step.
We're gonna want slow damage on the boss, because I need timers for this boss. Jump down here. We're probably gonna want to do a... I think jump down over here, where we land on the thing here. Let's try to pull that Doug over that line of sight. Can I get him? No, the ledge is too high. I don't want to pull the boss, though. Hope I got him. I wanted to get at least some of those mobs. One of them's underneath the platform. Like, if there was spawn down there. Nothing I could do about it.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I'm doing damage to him now. I think it teleported up.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Stay here. I'm gonna try to invis by this guy. So I want to have a space to deal with this. About to get a party up in here.
Watch your step.
This might be a little clusterfucky. Trying to fight this much shit over here in this tiny little corner. I think jumping down might have been the wrong call for this boss. I don't know. It's kind of manageable, I guess.
Watch your step.
I mean, even at 10, it's not one-shotting her.
Watch your step.
That one did, but that was perfectly avoidable.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, we're down to 3 lives. That means she's died 3 times.
Watch your step.
I'm doing like fuck all damage, and Brand's a shitty healer and damager, so this is a slow pull. I think these fiends are multiplying or something. I think they're definitely multiplying or something's happening. Like, I don't think I'm decreasing the number of fiends here. They're calling for help. I don't have the damage to keep up with them. This is definitely a wipe. The fiend just keeps calling for more. It was fine until Mooney died, then it was just downhill. So the fiend is a high priority kill target. They multiply like fuck. I need to get a nameplate timer for that, but I should be able to get at that pull. It's like Molten Core all over again, with low DPS. Fiends call for more fiends. Get nameplate timer. Alright. Okay. I don't know if that shaman's part of the boss. No, we already, in fact, we've killed 6 of those already. He just happens to be with the boss. You might be able to kill this. You know, you might be able to pull them separately. Not like the boss engages until the 3rd or the last shaman's dead. Okay. Boss should be engaging. Weaken the gold elemental? Oh, we gotta do something else now? Oh. Use the extra action button. Got it. Okay, now he's a bot. Okay, this is a... So I'm gonna guess this could be one of those things where the boss is not actually the boss. The stuff leading up to the boss is the boss. This is just gonna be fodder. Nonetheless, no damage. He's got almost no health. We want to keep him alive. The trance alone might kill him. He's got no health at all. Does he have any mechanics? That's all I want to see, is if he has a single mechanic. I don't think so. So effectively the shaman were the boss, not this guy. This guy doesn't do anything, apparently. I'll let Brand kill him. Yeah, I'll finish him off. He doesn't do anything. Delver of the Depths 3. Comment. Hobgoblin guys that charge around have a habit of charging off ledges and getting stuck places. This zone in particular needs mobs with more care not to get stuck in the lava. Okay. Good data out of that delve. So the gear that drops from like a 10 is it probably caps out at veteran 2. Except for the hero gear you might get from a chest or whatever. Let's see here. Okay. Ready to leave? Yes. Now what I want to do is dump these logs. Make sure I do not lose them. Log out. WTF. All right. Now the transcriptor log is fully saved. File data. Delete the backup. Copy this over here. New delves 3. All right. My data is saved. And here are my notes. I'll be able to fix all this with the data from that file. Now log back in. Seeing if I get more dungeon help, so I get some good dungeon data next. Someone's honking. I'm gonna hate this zone. A zone with no flying. Is there even an achievement to unlock flying here later, or is this zone always gonna be no flying because it's got drive? Like, I don't give a shit about drive. That's their attempt to once again take away flying mounts. They're like, oh, but we made the ground mounts faster. Yeah, but there's collision everywhere. You can't go faster if you're running into signposts, fences, and there's turns everywhere. Test run. I think that's where you enable drive. I have to go unlock. Oh, I was literally spamming liftoff. See, my first instinct was to try to fly. Drive is overcooked. It's very. It's gonna. I'm telling you now, it's gonna be wildly unpopular. There's gonna be hate threads after hate threads for this on the forum. People are gonna say like, "We don't like it. We don't want it." Test run. Well, I don't want that. I want the car. Is this the guy that gives the car? Standing by a car, so maybe. I'll go ahead and do this. I'm basically waiting for someone to log in, so while that happens, I will just continue the campaign and get the car unlocked. Notice that guy running around in his normal mount. There's generally going to be people here who never use the car. They're going to stay on their regular mounts. This guy's on a regular mount. You want nothing to do with this car. Okay. Okay. Talk to all NPCs. And go all the way back. Well, that was great design. Well, you run to the hotel. We'll even drive you there. Then when you're done talking to him, you got to run back to turn. Well, no, I don't know. It's being weird. Oh, no, it's tracking the wrong quest. I didn't see that. There we go. Unlock the faction here. Okay. Ride the hot rod. Okay.
I see you.
Nitro. I think that's the world boss.
I see.
No, it's not. Okay, you dumped me here. Oh, he just phases takes a while to phase in. So you gotta do a bunch of busy work to unlock the car and stuff. But okay. Oh, he's horde though. Well, that should be fine. All right. He's also a tank, so I guess 2 tanks won't hurt. It's in motherload at the moment. Let's see here. Oh, we could actually probably go in audio. See if we actually have any mutual servers. Five mutual servers. Let's see. When I came to later. All these car alarms and stuff going off. There goes someone zooming around. Looks like they're teleporting to other players because, you know, the tech is half-baked, I guess. Well, that's still on cooldown, so I guess the next fastest way to Stormwind will be, oh, this. Oh, this might not work. I might not actually have it in my... I don't know if these unlocks carry over to PTR. Eastern Kingdoms? I guess they do. Mole machine right over to Stormwind. Oh, my bags are like filling up. Let's eat this. Theater of Pain? Okay. It didn't work. Oh, extend difficulty. Yeah, it's still set to heroic. Set to mythic? Okay, that works too. Looks like Mythic 0 works. Are you coming, Mooney? Let's see, where is she at? Wizard Sanctum. 43 million, 87 million. But just having 3 bodies alone should be a huge difference over 2 bodies. It should be much better now, Mooney, because we got a 3rd person. At least do 1 dungeon. This one's especially important because it has a lot of redesigns in it. Start logging, the transcriptor going. All right, let's start pulling shit, I guess.
Wind's howling.
Damage is sizable. What are we being scaled to? Scaling is dipping us in the butt because they're scaling us down a lot. This is rough. Yeah, we're gonna do this on normal, it looks like. At least we're at the first boss already. This is actually the one boss we need to see. Oh, she must not have food for mana. you have any feasts? I do not. Let me check my spec. It's fine. It's Mythic Plus spec, yeah. That's about right. Should be good enough. I'll reset the transcriptor just for the boss. Okay, let's give it a go.
Breath incoming. AOE incoming.
I don't even remember what this boss does. I didn't run a lot of Mythic Plus in that expansion. They updated the swirlies, that's good.
Run out. Breath incoming. Breath incoming. AOE incoming.
Really? She's already, well, she was but she got it back somehow. I should be kicking more spells.
Run out. Breath incoming.
I don't know what that spell does. Keep shield while on cooldown.
AOE incoming.
Oh, that cone goes pretty far. That hit her all the way over there. I didn't know the cone went that far. I guess the cone goes pretty far.
Run out. Breath incoming.
Do I still have 2 weapons in my bag? If I do, Mooney's probably gonna go to bed.
Incoming.
And me and him could just do normal. But I'll be at DPS so that mechanics could cast. I know it's not your thing.
Run out.
I just hope Mythic Zero wouldn't be this hard, but apparently it is.
Breath incoming. Breath incoming.
I'll get some data.
AOE incoming.
The scaling is rough. Oh, you're in the stream now, yeah. I'll probably get at least one of them down, but I don't think so. Let me pop a healing potion. Nope, I got a healing debuff.
Run out.
Yeah, I'm getting gangbang now. Almost got a curse down. Either way, that pull should be good for some timers at least. Unless their do their mechanics change and one of them dies? I don't remember. I don't actually remember what that boss does when you kill them. But, we could switch to normal, because Mooney's going to be going to bed soon. Oh, that's right. We could calculate that mathematically, though. Because they give you the percentage. They say 35% faster, is it, or 33%? So really, you could effectively just calculate it. But it would be nice to confirm it. But I think Mooney's gonna go to bed because we're starting real late. So we're gonna have to drop the normal. There's no way we can two-man Mythic Zero. We'll get we'll get gangbanged. Well, what I'll try to do is
I see you.
do I have any other weapons in my bag? Well, it's normal. I could just go to I could be DPS back in tank gear and do no damage. But the basic concept I'm going with is if we're both tank spec, it might disable mechanics. They only target non-tanks. So what I probably gotta do is something like this. I wonder if there's any weapons. Oh, I can buy some weapons off the vendor in Stormwind. Well, this spec's not even... I am not gonna bother. Just give me the template. Starter build. I don't give a shit. Choose your hero. Oh. Sure, Slayer. Yep. Yep. Activates. Give me all things. Let me look at him. I'm gonna pick random shit. It's fine. Alright. Now Slayer with random skills. I mean, yeah. 1-hander and a 2-hander? Sure. I can push buttons this way. Good enough. Good enough for me. You can go ahead and go to bed, Mooney. We'll just do normal. At the very least, with me being a fake DPS, it should bait mechanics that go on me. He can go Brew, I'll be... Prop Fury. Well, I mean, kind of Fury. What's the rotation for Fury? I have no idea. I haven't played Fury in years. Should drop the normal? Okay, then I can go in. Alright. Yeah, I learned long ago that when soloing dungeons, you gimp data because far too many mechanics ignore the tank. Oh! If you got friends coming in, we could do Mythic. We just can't two-man it. But my DPS is going to be absolute dog shit because I don't know how to play DPS. I've main tank for like 20 years. And anytime I did play DPS, it was on my mage alt. I guess technically I could put a mage on the PTR. Wait, I got a Lewis here. What went wrong here? Oh, the whole transcript of things. I dumped the... Okay, I should probably... I hope I still logged that last fight, though. Make sure. It probably did. It should be fine. Let me see. Reloaded. So it was a good Mythic Zero pull regardless. Transcriptor. 1 megabyte. Yeah, it logged it. Spinny spin. Spin the win. This weapon's being scaled, so technically it works. Wow, normal's tuned for 541. Wait a minute. Normal scaling is enabled? That sucks. Damn you, Blizzard. I didn't realize it turned normal scaling on. Will it scale up? No, you should be able to make a level 80 template. Oh, the mobs are level 60. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I thought you were saying your friends are level 60. I was like... Okay, these are wrong. This should be over here. This should be over here. Maybe not. No, actually, I mapped it that way because of Thunderclap. Oh, I'm picking up... I was wondering why my combat scanner is detecting combat. Alright, I'll run around in circles and just bait mechanics. Yeah.
Breath incoming. AOE incoming.
Oh, I didn't mean it. Did my whirlwind hit him from there? I did not mean my whirlwind to hit them. I was just hitting it to hit
Breath
it.
incoming.
What's the range on this shit? How the fuck did I hit them from way out there? Or whatever. At least I'm on their threat table now.
Breath incoming.
I don't like that visual very much. It's got a good outline, but the brown, I don't like the color. The brown on brown is still kind of jarring to me.
Breath incoming.
Does it do any damage? Not in this difficulty.
Breath incoming. AOE incoming.
This might be worth having a GTFO later. Never mind, it doesn't do any damage. There's not even a debuff. Huh. There should be a debuff at least hanging in it. There it goes. Wait.
Breath incoming.
No, I had a debuff for a second.
Breath incoming. AOE incoming. Watch your feet.
There it goes. I must be resisting it. That must be why it's not staying consistent.
Breath incoming. Breath incoming. AOE incoming.
I assume at a point you're probably going to kill Decapitator to get the faster timers. Or you're trying to reset them. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I didn't see a buff go up. I was checking them for it. I guess there is no faster timers here. RIP.
Breath incoming.
One thing I want to check if does their energy reset or just get faster when they get a buff? Imagine it gets faster, so you have to actually calculate the timers initially, or basically restart them. Oh, damn, RP. Scammed. Well. I should add an auto gossip for this. Let's see. 25159. I'll add that to Notepad. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not auto gossip leave one, but I still want to take the ID down since I'm at it. Oh, let's see,
I see you.
let's see. Dungeons. Well, I got Floodgate. This one is the hell's the name of this dungeon again? I already forgot. Oh, right, Theater of Pain. Theater of Pain. Leave NPC gossip ID that. I'll add a question mark. I'm gonna do anything with it or not. I think I took all the passive talents. They're all passive. Oh. Okay, set the mythic. Oh, I still have the excavation site open. Oh, you're going Giga Chat here. Cauldrons and stuff. You know what? I should buy those off the vendor. I think I have a bunch of tempered potions anyway. I think I bought a crap ton. Yeah, I should put those on this prize bar. Flask. Swiftness. I got a bunch of those too. I don't actually need a cauldron. There they are. Oh, it already exists. I gotta buff up. Is transcriptor going? I don't think it matters which one we kill first, because I don't think they gain new abilities. Just cast faster. So if we can perform the math on one, we can perform it on all. So my damage is probably gonna be dog shit anyway. I did not buy any. I should buy some weapons for this spec
5,
later.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm just gonna I'm straight up gonna button mash. I don't know the rotation or nothing.
Breath incoming.
Oops, I hit taunt.
AoE incoming.
My keybinds aren't even set up for this, right? That's hilarious. Don't mind me. I need to not have that keybind in this spec.
Watch your feet.
I mean,
Run out. Breath incoming.
long pulls don't. The DPS doesn't matter as long as we got heals, which looks like they're pretty good now. Mooney's not as good as at her healing spec as I am at my DPS spec, so.
Breath incoming. AoE incoming.
I know damage meter or nothing. Okay. Okay, the buff, where is it at? Final will. There it is.
Breath incoming.
He's about to do an ultimate, and he should get... I guess he'll just go straight to 35 energy when he does. If it's not broken. He went to 0 energy.
AoE incoming.
They're supposed to get 35 energy when he casts an ultimate. Oh, there it is. It was delayed. So it went like 1, 2, 3, 4, 40, or whatever it did there.
Watch your feet.
Interesting. I'm paying more attention to the energy than I am the boss mechanics.
AoE incoming. Breath incoming.
Because it doesn't look like a breath, I'm probably going to change that to a frontal voice alert instead. Okay, now I want to see this guy at least do special at least once and see his energy gain. What should happen.
AoE incoming.
Do your thing. Oh, there it goes. It went up almost instantly. The spec is all types of jacked up. That's gonna hurt on a high key, I bet.
AoE incoming.
It's funny, when I hit with a two-hander, I do like 300k, 400k, 600k.
Incoming.
And with the one-hander, I do like 100k, 200k. Hey, if they drop a two-hander, I might be able to do a little bit more damage. I'm trying to log her back on for trash. I always split the trash and the bosses to different logs. I just got colored nameplates from like the OG version of this. I don't think Quasi's even updated these for season 2 yet. At least not publicly. He probably has updates for his Patreons and stuff.
Interrupt.
probably not gonna get a whole lot of nameplate timers with this much damage, though. That's fine. Those I can kind of fix with Warcraft logs a bit. It's the bosses I'm more worried about because they tend to have those hidden events. Oops.
Interrupt.
Must not be expecting the Odin's Fury in this spec. I might have to fix this spec later. It's so messed up. Or one's not even keybound in this spec. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, I had to click the gateway. I didn't remember how this shit worked. I was like trying to just walk through it. Why is that sound effect? Hold on a second. I've been noticing Blizzard putting a lot of sound effects on the ambient sound channel. That's kind of annoying. I mean, I guess it's kind of ambient noise, but... Soulstorm. Necrotic Bolt. Yeah, they all have that shit. And there's Soulstorm. That's good. Let's see here. It hits pretty hard. Let's see. Soulstorm, AoE warning, and nameplate cooldown. Add that to my notes.
Watch your step.
Okay, that must be an old mechanic. Because I haven't done like added any of the new shit for this dungeon yet. So like any warning that exists now is just here from Shadowlands. Bone Storm. Oh, it's on me. No, it's on them. Can't see the target. His target went nil, so no target scan. Ripperino there.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Mhm. Purple swirly. 380.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
That's one just the wind vortex. I guess this is just a persistent effect. But I'll probably rename
Watch
that
your step.
to frontal. It's actually a frontal, so watch your step is incorrect there. Let's see here. Let's see here. End note. Rename Death Winds to frontal voice. Oh, this is the boss that was redesigned like completely. Good times. I think I'm using my AI timers for this because I didn't actually update it yet.
Watch your step.
This boss has some balls. Timer refreshed before expired. I'll fix that later. Ooh. Can't dwarf racial that. Targeted by draw soul.
Watch your step.
I had a warning dry code for that. I guess it wasn't working yet. I fixed that too. I was so busy with all the raid testing that I haven't touched dungeons in weeks. Did the initial dry codes, then raid testing went hard. And that was that. Targeted draw soul. I'll dump that out here. Oh, you're dropping him over there. See, I'm not in voice chat with you guys, so I don't know what your guys' strategy is.
Watch your step. I probably got less damage than the healer does. Draw soul. Oh, the heroic. Okay, it didn't snap. It snapshot of my position. Watch your step.
I got heroic beep sooner than that. Draw soul again. I don't know. No, this the arrow confuses me because the arrows for both mechanics. For the pre-debuff, both have an arrow.
Watch your step.
I'm actually terrible at rooms that are circular like this. I'm one of those people who definitely appreciate a raid flare for something like a stack point when the room's a circle. Because I lose my disorient, or I get disoriented very easily in a circle.
Watch your step.
Definitely a long boss fight with only 1 DPS. But there won't be a shortage of timers. What is that? Ouch, that hurt.
Watch your step.
I guess that was the draw soul hiding the boss. Just an out on them. Hamstring work? Not really. The damage is absolute dog shit. I'll save Blade's turn for the next draw soul. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Not with info, it's over anyway. Let's go drop it on the boss. At this point, I might as well go back tank. Now, you know what? I probably should go back tank because I would do more damage. Straight up, I would do more damage as a tank and have more CC for stuff. Yeah, I should absolutely just go back tank and stop fucking around the spec I don't know how to play. Because my reason for going DPS is no longer valid. Okay, how do I oh, there's... Well, how do I get up to him? You can tell I don't know my way around this place. Oh, you guys are... Well... How do you get up there? I skipped doing Mythic Plus in Shadowlands, so I don't know fucking anything. Oh, there's a gate over there. Okay, well, it's not this way, because we didn't clear trash that way. I should spec rocket boots in here. Not spec it, but add it to the vendor gear. Do I have a bounding stride? I do. This feels like it takes forever. Okay, I'll do a little bit more damage in this spec at least.
Watch your step.
But it might mean that those two get more mechanics now.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I know. My debug code's yelling at me very loudly. I gotta investigate why my draw soul timer's not working either. The dry codes must have had nothing but wrong spell IDs. And my speed will keep them locked down for a second. Look at grip back once or
Watch your
twice.
step.
Maybe not twice, but once. As a tank, it might be faster to actually just run through the middle to avoid the orb, like zig like this, but like zip. At least in Mythic 0. Mythic Plus, it might be a little bit less. Oop. I'll have to test it anyway. Okay. While they're jumping down.
Interrupt.
Okay, that guy was all explodey. Which mob is splooging all over the place?
Interrupt.
Let's see something. Options, not that. Slash DBM. Sound events. Let music set in dungeons. Random. Oh, mythic filter. DBM music, activate music. There we go. DBM's dungeon music feature is enabled. Break the quiet up.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Well, that'll be easy to add nameplate timer for. He lived long.
Interrupt.
Oh, the drops. I don't know if they're still current. I should probably disable that. They might still be current for a while. Or they might have ended by now. I have to double check that, actually. February 4th? Yeah, they're over with. Sorry about that. Let me actually fix that. I don't want to false advertise. I just forgot to remove it. Okay. Hopefully they get some new drops soon.
Watch your step.
For a while.
Interrupt.
They probably... I wouldn't be surprised if they have new drops for Season 2 launch. In 2 or 3 weeks. That's usually what they do. Hype up a new season.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
This dungeon is very poopy.
Watch your step.
And for context, what I'm doing, I'm on the PTR testing some of the Season 2 dungeons. But we're actually purposely doing it in a lower difficulty. Because we're undermanning it, just to collect data for boss mods. In fact, right now in this group is me, the DBM author, and the Little Wigs author. Both collecting data for our respective mods. Meat Hook is too long by 0.8 seconds. Hateful Strike is too long by 1.0 seconds. That timer was off by 1 second. So I basically got to shorten all the initial timers by about 1 second.
Run.
Okay. Nice visual circle. I gotta create better audio for that. There's the opening. Actually, I got no warning for the walls at all. Interesting. I wonder if that's in the combat log. It seems like something that would be scripted, so probably be a raid boss, emote, or unit spellcast event. I can see that being something that they don't put in the combat log.
Run. Run.
Oh, there's an opening on that side too. I missed that one.
Watch your feet.
Wash your feet. They're filthy.
Run.
Very straightforward boss, though. Very caster unfriendly.
Run.
Amelia will eat this shit up.
Watch your feet. Run.
I believe. Okay. Segment the log. Okay, start a new one. Okay. Don't actually know where everybody went. I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, they went that way. I see him now. I'm so much slower than everybody else. Ah, nice grip. Brutalizer. I remember that I've forgotten about this dungeon having a bunch of unique named trash mobs. They definitely juiced his visuals up. That's nice. I just hope they give delves another pass, because there's so many delve visuals that don't use the new swirlies. It's doing a lot of damage to Delk. I'll throw a minor shield on him. Intervene wasn't back up yet.
Run.
We'll be up the next Savage. Granted, he's a monk, so he'll be fine. Damn, that just fucking one shot. They're probably all gonna go on Massey because they're the only ranged. Poor Mazzy. Wonder if I can bait it if I stand out at ranged. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna stand out here and see if I can get one of those. Or if it ignores tank spec. No, Mazzy's gonna eat them all. That line of sight behind the stairs is pretty clever. Oops. Alcathar Academy once more. I didn't even mean to taunt that guy. It's just a tank habit. I see a nameplate that's not green, I just hit taunt. Giga Chad. Ricocheting blade. Might actually add note to that. Ricocheting blade that I can't spell right. Break line of sight audio. Dungeon background music got glitched because my manual override earlier. It'll reactivate once I hit to a boss. I could manually override it now, but then it would glitch again next time I got to a boss. I'll let it just self-correct. It's a nice whirlwind visual. Every whirlwind should look like that. Let's see here. Options. Oh, that's bad timing. Well, I guess my tank is fine, but I need to fix something. Cool down text. Much better.
Run. Run.
I'm gonna eat it. Doesn't matter. This always felt like one of the longer dungeons in Shadowlands. I feel like. Like it's got 5 bosses. It's got lots of backtracking. Zave the Unfallen. There we go. Musica. Of course, it happens to be this song. I probably should make a
Attack totem.
Twitch friendly
Watch your
mode for DBM's background music. This one could probably absolutely put a mute in the VOD.
attack totem.
I bet you it's gonna be those two every time because it's we're both tank spec. Intervene him.
Watch your step. Attack totem.
Might up Meldraxis.
Watch your step.
The 3 combo. Blood and Glory. It's gonna be those two again, probably.
Attack totem.
Such as Law of the Land. Brutal combat refreshed before expired? That's weird. Might have been a stutter cast and recast.
Watch your step. Attack totem. Watch your step.
Blood and Glory also
Attack
refreshed.
totem.
Interesting. All those spells refreshed by exactly 4.9 seconds. Wonder why. Did they shorten his timers by exactly 4.9 seconds? Doesn't always happen though. Sometimes they come exactly where my timers say, and sometimes they come 5 seconds sooner. Maybe there's an alternation going on there. I'll check it later. Not exactly in theme with the dungeon, but fix refreshing timers on save. RP timer is almost done. I wonder if it's accurate here if they shortened it. 1, 2. Actually, it's longer. Never mind. It was valid. There we go. There's a jammer.
Stay away from lines. Run. Run out.
Oh, we were supposed to group up for that. My bad.
Stay away from lines.
I'll stack the next one. That's the disadvantage of not no comms right there. They probably call out a stack point, and I just kind of went wherever.
Stay away from lines.
I'm gonna rename that the frontal.
Run out. Run.
And I'll change the other thing from run out to spread instead, so nobody makes the same mistake I did. And runs it out to bumfuck.
Stay away from lines. Run. Run out.
Oh, that's bad. Awkwardness. After the death bolt, get it in there. Shockwave the rest of the death bolts. Easy win.
Stay away from lines. Run. Stay away from lines. Run out.
Oh, that's awkward. Whatever. Stormbolt that one. Shockwave those two. Rarely. Some of these death bolts are probably getting off.
Stay away from lines.
Okay. Add some notes. Rename far from line to frontal on last bus. Rename run out to spread on last bus. Okay, that should fix a couple things. Got some good data from that, though. Well, the only thing I didn't get from that was nameplate timers for some of the trash. But the bosses should be able to spruce them up real good. Especially the one that was reworked. Priory? Yeah, probably. My watch done charging because I hate not knowing what time it is. The in-game clock confuses me because it's totally the wrong time for me. That's right. Got my watch on. Okay, it's my Toberod. Oh, I'm a Dark Iron. I could use Mold Machine to Stormwind. Okay, dungeon music disabled. We're out of the dungeon. Okay, teleporting to Priory. So I've got it. That's quite an awkward song for this dungeon, but sure. I just set it to random, so it's gonna really be random. But I've got to feed some kitties, so I shall be right back. Okay, back. There's a happy kitty eating over there. Mm-hmm. I kind of want to pull a boss just so I can get a different background song. It'll randomize every time we go into combat. I guess I could force an override again. I really do gotta make a Nintendo free playlist just specifically for when the stream's on. Because this song is absolutely gonna mute the VOD. 100%. It's also a bit short. What the email? What's going on? Okay. Nothing important. Oh shit, I should get my next note section ready. What is air now? Oh, a false ad action blocked. Okay, let's see here. Priory of the Flame. Oh, I've got ready checks reset the music too. So I guess that just changed the song. Zone combat detected. I wonder if Consecrate still hits like a freight train. And I think didn't they say they deleted it a few weeks ago? Nope, just Consecrate. No, that might be his Consecrate. That's the one of the things I hate about this dungeon. Is if you had a Paladin in it, you were just giga-fucked. Every time your Paladin dropped the Consecrate, I removed the mobs out of it, and the Paladin would get pissed. It's like, well, blame Blizzard for this shit. It's like the worst idea ever for mobs to have Consecrate. That looked identical to player Consecrate. I think they got rid of it. I don't know. The footmen wouldn't have it anyway. It would be the mobs later on. What are you doing, Missy? No, no, that's a terrible idea. Not that she's gonna listen. Okay, we will figure this out. But you can't be on the computer desk. Oh, I'm dying because I'm tanking with a cat attacking me. Not attacking, but walking across the keyboard and stuff. You gonna lay down? Don't give me that look. I'm busy.
Watch your step.
Whoa! Cat, you're killing me here.
Watch your step.
Jumped right back on the keyboard.
Watch your step.
I'm glad this dungeon has 2 tanks in it, because I would have been dead a long time ago with that cat. Yeah, I got lucky with procs there, and shield charge got like renewed like very quickly. I only need a week or to track that so I can more min-max it, so I know when the tier bonus is up, luck of the draw, so I could really get some key shield charge uses rare resets in there. She might make him. When she's done eating again, she might come back over here again, so gotta keep an eye on her. I think she's being bratty right now. Yep, she's coming for it. She's coming for it. Yeah, come here. Come here. You are being a brat right now. You can stay here as long as you stay off the keyboard. Oh, she's laying down. Good girl. That works for me.
Spread.
Can't see her now because she's laying down, but she's just sitting on my lap.
Watch your step.
See, that works on an incline. Why do some of these work on inclines and some of them don't? Some of them just clip into it.
Spread. Spread. Watch your step.
Well, no, there was one of the new graphics for clipping. I have a picture of it. That mob that drops the presents in Site 9.
Spread.
It's got the new visual, but it clips under the ground if it's even slightly inclined.
Spread.
That pull's a little juicy, at least initially.
Watch your step.
Oh, healer spiked. Time to shockwave all that shit. I'll intervene. Got my war spear too. Oh, I procced my trinket. Consider taking less damage. I like that the trinket trolls you when it procs. It's not very strong. Like, it only protects you from 1 million damage, so it's not really that strong. I just didn't know what the theory crafting is and what trinkets are good yet, so just grab the 2 obvious tank trinkets.
Watch your step.
So I'm sure, like anything, this trinkets that we use is not even going to be the tank trinkets. It's going to be some kind of a min-max stat stick trinket. Let me see if I can pull up what I was talking about. This one.
Watch your step.
This one clips into the ground bad, and it's a new visual. It drops the presence, but the circles around the presence clip super bad. It's even remotely unflat.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Mm-hmm. Trapped everywhere. I know, cat. I stopped petting you and you give me the evil eye.
Watch your step.
This is the time when I'm normally in bed watching anime with the kitty, so she's in my lap right now wondering why the hell I'm not in bed yet. It's crunch time now. Patch is in 2 weeks, cat. You're gonna have a lot more work. Well, I'm gonna have more work. You're gonna have less cuddles. Oh, I pulled aggro. Whoops. Wasn't a taunt. I was just attacking it. It's fine. We're both tanks. You're getting antsy? Deal with it, cat. Alright, give me some more shield stand procs while the block the draw is over.
AOE incoming. Defensive.
Mm-hmm. I just dwarf racial that. Oh dang it, the priest dispelled it quicker than I did. Minus 200 strength. Is it 200 strength now? Oh, it's probably more now. Oh, additional 2,462 for each spelled. Look at that, nobody pulled. Boss music time.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
There's actually a lot of DBM users that don't use this feature very much.
Watch your step.
I use the music feature a lot. Except for Mythic Plus and Raid. There I want to actually focus on Discord, not fluff features.
Watch your step.
But for casual fun?
Interrupt.
Oh dang, Mage got fucking obliterated.
Watch your step.
And I've been locking down the Cinder Bolts too, I wonder what it was.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Oh crap. I kicked it, but what happened is someone stunned it and it recast, and my interrupt went on cooldown.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt.
The target's a random player though, the Cinderbolt. If it's on me, I can reflect it, I guess. I'm not really paying attention to it. I don't have the spell reflect weak or up. I should really get some of those loaded on here in the PTR so I have this stuff set up.
Watch your step. Interrupt. 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 Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Dang, Magic got deleted again.
Interrupt.
For science. Accurate. Oh, I didn't even realize that mob died automatically at the boss. I thought we saw it to kill it, so I actually focused on my damage on it. Oops. I should just focus interrupted it. That means my damage on entire pull was utterly useless. Oh, so my damage still went into the main boss. Kind of. As long as my damage wasn't wasted. Okay, do they still consecrate? I'm gonna find out. I think they removed it though. I want to say they did. I remember not this week, but in the previous week, I remember him saying that, no, wait, they're still casting it. And it's got a new visual, though. But that's... Okay, these mobs are still ass. Absolute ass if you got a red pellet in the group. Because I mean, it looks slightly different, I guess. But it still sucks. The cast animation's better. This boss probably still make Nancy cry. Consecrate. The best mechanic ever in this zone. Where's the priest heal? I haven't seen one yet.
Interrupt.
There it is. Got it. I was waiting for it.
Watch your feet.
Okay, you got the next priest on target. Drop a spear.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Wash your feet. They're very dirty. I swear they were more aggressive about their heals before.
Watch your step.
They must have toned that down a little bit.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Toxic.
Interrupt.
The trash changes they made in here,
Watch your step.
all they did do was remove Consecrate. They didn't have to do the other shit they did this week. Just remove Consecrate.
Watch your feet.
This trash should be fixed. I'd even argue they could just change it to set the pellet and drops it when they die or something. That way you're not moving as much. Oh, someone made friends.
Watch your feet. Watch your step.
That's how this trash makes me feel.
Watch your step.
They could have been even more toxic with this added achievement. Be like, clear the dungeon on Mythic 0 difficulty without any consecrates ever overlapping. And they could name the achievement Around and Around.
Watch your feet.
This song is way too epic for this boss. Damn, I forgot about the hammers. They fucking ripped me up. Oops. I spaced that out.
Interrupt.
I was distracted by Anduin's song. Remember refresh before expired 14.2? Oh yeah, I got some timer changes to change. Oh boy.
Interrupt.
It's hammer time. The timer refresh is only 0.4 seconds. Oh, well, one of the timers here is using an AI timer. I wonder why that is.
Interrupt.
Vindictive wrath. Oh, I forgot I changed this, some of these timers to use, variance timers. Totally got distracted and didn't look at the hammer again. I gotta fix a couple more timers on this boss and change them to variance timers. Okay. Inventory's full. I guess I'll just leave the boots on there. Doesn't matter. Let's just create a new timestamp in the log. Also, I had in my head that wasn't Anduin's theme. That was Arthas's theme. Now we're on Anduin's theme.
Watch your feet.
Wash your feet. Greater heal. Got it? No, someone else got it before me. I remember when Consecrate was instant cast, it didn't have a channel and visual. It was just, surprise, motherfucker. I knew that wouldn't last. I knew that would never make it to Mythic Plus. No shot in hell that would have been survivable. Like a 15 key? The original Consecrate on a 15 would have been hilarious. Oh, I could pop a new flask. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I forgot about this trash. There's so much! So much! They should remove like 3 of these packs, at least.
Watch your feet.
Wash your feet.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
I look forward to the MDI strat that pulls this entire room and they do some weird tech and no one thought of, and people are gonna be like, damn.
Interrupt.
What's hilarious is that despite the rage surf they did the Pot Warriors, I'm still swimming in rage. I'm not even tanking most of these mobs. That just goes to show how little they know about the actual class. The reason why Pot Warriors are swimming in rage
Interrupt.
is because of rage from damage taken. Nerfing a few abilities by like 5 rage doesn't change anything. We're flooded with rage because there's so much fucking damage in dungeons. That's why we're flooded with rage. So when we pull like 2 or 3 groups together, we can spam ignore pain like there's no tomorrow. I've always argued against rage from damage taken. I think this should be deleted from the game like it was in Mr. Pandaria and WoD. My 2 favorite expansions class-wise. Because rage is all about your rotation and not how hard the boss or the mobs are hitting. It doesn't feel good to have infinite rage on one boss and no rage on the next because there's a difference in boss damage. It's an impossible to tune mechanic that has a exponential scale in dungeons. And they haven't been able to tune around it because they're trying to fix the wrong problem.
Interrupt.
Because the person working on the class probably has never played a warrior in their life. It's always so frustrating to see that. Alright, here we go. That's my kind of pull. I'll throw intervene on you. I'll just use an AoE shockwave because I couldn't see which mob was casting.
Interrupt.
There's other priests. They changed her this week. Or they made it so she dispels something anyway.
Watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
That one needs to be fixed.
Watch your step.
Oh wait, no, that's the AoE was for that. I was confused for a second why I call it an AoE. It's just that she casts 2 spells at the same time.
Watch your step.
Holy
AOE
flame.
incoming. Watch your step.
Yeah, the change they made is that on phase 2 transition, if inner fire is up, it just cancels. She's not dealing with it on the transition.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Also, the blinding light warning wasn't saying to look away. I thought it was supposed to say look away. I had to double check that.
Watch your step.
Alright. Let's go. Shield down at 80%. Extra challenging shot. Oh, that's shit when it gets over here.
Interrupt.
The first wave, anyway.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Intervene the healer.
Watch your step. Watch your feet. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yeah, I know. Circles on top of circles. Lots of shit going on.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Yeah, fix
Watch
that.
your step. Watch your step.
I thought that hit me. I thought the boss would die.
AOE incoming.
I was wrong. Fix light warning, not saying look away. Fix a few timers. This song I know triggers a copyright, which is kind of funny because it triggers the wrong copyright. This is actually a cover song of a song that's authorized for use, but it triggers a copyright for the original song. Because he did such a good job in the cover. It's annoying. Because none of Smooth McGraw's songs are copyright on YouTube or Twitch. But this triggers a copyright for the Secret of Mana soundtrack. You could. I have another thing I might be able to do it or do it in DBM. Besides having the turn away alert, I have a different kind of nameplate timer I call a cast priority nameplate timer, where it basically does a... I can kind of show you. It basically well, I have Plater installed, so I'll do that. But for cooldowns, I do the pixel glow. But for the cast timers, it does a button glow. So it's a different animation to show it as a cast timer right on the nameplate for maximum visibility. And the button glow is obviously much brighter. And it's quite fitting for that ability, too. It's funny, I got a lot of notes for the last dungeon, but this dungeon I didn't take a lot of notes. There are a few things I gotta fix. But I'll find in the debug will be all over the log. Definitely a lot of notepad to go through later. I should rearrange this. This is the dungeon. I'm gonna have to put the delves up there, put the dungeons down here. There we are, that's better. I should actually save it. Not my tax documents, though, the desktop. Let's see, I'm gonna put latest dungeon notes. I took a bunch of screenshots of things that were egregious in Delves. I was like, ah, Blizzard's advertising new visuals, huh? Let's see here. Yep, new visual. Yep, new visual. Yep, new visual. Oh, clipping new visual. That was another... Oh yeah, there's the visuals down here. The puddles clipping under the flowers. And it's an old visual. Oh, here's a frontal clipping under the flowers. It's like, yeah. Those new visuals are really working. Of course, I shitpost, but they do improve the raid quite a bit. They just need to do a lot more work in the dungeons and, well, actually most of the delves, but some in the dungeons. Delves feel like they really got the shit stick for the new visuals. They, like, forgot them across the board. They either forgot to use them entirely, or they use them but they're glitchy as all hell, clipping under flowers or ramps. Well, we already got this week's build, didn't we? I mean, we got it today. Unless we could do another build later week. But I didn't get I didn't get any of the bug bosses today. I did the delves today, but it was a tentacle boss in Site 9, and in the Sluice it was the gold boss. So I won't know until the next rotation of those bosses if they got fixed. So I ran the delves before you got. I ran both new delves today. For to see what was up in the build. And I was getting annoyed in Sluice because it had those hobgoblins that charge around, and they kept charging off the platform and falling down, and then aggroing mobs down below and shit. It was like, come on, Blizzard, really? You can't make their charge stop with the ledge? I actually reported it. I used the bug report, and it's like, Yeah, those charges shouldn't go over the edge. That's some bullshit. What's this? Oh, delete that. I suppose I reset the Stormwind on my mole machine, then dump oh, I can't use a mole machine in here. Not outdoors. Is this outdoors? It is. Take that, Blizzard. 200 IQ. A mole machine off the side of a mountain. Or not a mountain, but, you know. Yeah, I figured you would be done at like 2 dungeons is a good 2 dungeons a night is probably good pacing. Get through all of them in less than a week. Now I need to save or log off and save my transcriptor before it's devoured by the boss of PTR stability. Okay, let's see here. Transcriptors up to 13 megs. This here. Priory and theater. Okay. I'll do coding tomorrow. I got my notes, I got my logs. I am good. But yeah, I'll terminate the stream there as well and start getting ready for a relaxation time. I'll dive into the coding tomorrow, and then probably, or in the day, and at nighttime, probably do more dungeons. All right. Thanks for hanging out and doing dungeons with me, and anyone else out there that's still lurking in the stream. Thanks for hanging out. And sorry I was boring at times, but you know, this is the boring time. You know, exciting times are when Season 2 actually launches or other new games come out, but this is the boring shit. But we're almost there. Then again, the boring shit continues on live because, you know, what PTR has is not necessarily what live has, especially with the raid. There will always be day 1, day 2, and day 3 fixes galore. So expect that regardless how much time gets put into the PTR. I know, Missy. I know, I'm coming. Well, Missy has spoken.